Alright, now I can. Oh, he's ripping the panty. He's about to send her out, Bob. He's about to cough up a lung and let it out like a man. I thought about to say third eye. Ain't getting that type of twisted. Ain't getting that twisted. Not today. Not today, chat. You wish. You got McLaurin and Samuel, the running back. The running back. What's his face? That's the only two I can think of. Cause them are the big cards. Oh, a Jaden Daniels base maybe. I, I don't even know who the defense guy would be. Washington. Bobby Wagner? Bobby Wagner, Rob. Bobby Wagner is a goated. He might be newer. Washington. Bobby Wagner. He's always funny. Toge. I love how they call that the hardest like fights, or not the hardest races in this game. They call it the Toge ladder. Sounds fire. Cause the location in Japan is called Toge, the course. So it's literally like how Japan's. It's actually fire. For the binder? Yeah, yeah. Yup. So, do all yours face the same way? Because sometimes you have two where the line's like in the center. Where you put the... Yeah, sometimes... Yeah, yeah, we're like, you have to put it in the slab from the left, and then the one next to it you have to put in from the right, so they're like almost crossing each other. Does any of yours do that? I'll show you what I mean. So you see like these two here, I have to get this one out from the middle here, and this one out from the middle. Mine do it only on one page of each, so it's this page, this page, this page. If they do that, just put your cheaper cards in them two slots. Cause like, oh, yours are top. Okay, tops aren't as bad. Mine are all side. I'm Yu-Gi-Oh. My sports one's top. The side ones have more, is why I like side. But the top ones are like better for it not moving and shit. While in that how. Yeah, some binders are not cheap at all. Some binders, you pay 60 fucking 70 bucks. Oh, 150 minimum probably for a decent one. Yeah, they're insane. That's why I usually get just basic binders and add the stickers I want to it. Like weed stickers, Pokemon, whatever. And binders you don't really mess with much either, so the stickers last a while. It kind of just sits there.
In 100 yards, turn right.
If they're in like the penny sleeves, the little ones, I put it under the other one, Deadly. Just stack them. Because I get a lot of dupes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Going for sets. One of them has like 6 cards in one thing. I opened my first pack when I was like 10 years old and kept everything since. That's all them baseball and football cards that I had. I didn't open much Pokemon when I was younger. If, if they start doing good, both people I pulled are shit. Same for that rookie I pulled in football, the 2017 one. He just never did good. So he never really went up.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
See, that's when you get like a type of backpack. Start putting them in there. Cause I hate to say it, but card shops, thieves, and like people scamming people are everywhere, bro. Trying to get you. Everywhere. Yeah, and it. Yeah, and he was probably like, I didn't even notice, cause just how busy it gets and shit. Yeah, like you gotta definitely, if you bring like binders or something, have a backpack where you can just have it on you, and you know for sure.
Recalculating route. In 100
And the
yards,
cases and
turn
shit.
right.
Oh, okay, I've seen suitcases before. Yup. The glass ones are usually sealed products. Because you don't want to fuck up a sealed product and packaging and shipping. Or like getting there and it fall over and now there's a dent in it and it went down 800 bucks. Like, just buy the fucking glass for 100 bucks. You know what I mean? Like, it's worth it when they're that expensive. Bro, someone tried to sell someone like a $2,000 card, and the guy was looking at the card. He's like, bro, there's a crease in it. The guy gave him the card, the vendor, because he's like, I don't want to sell a card that's got a crease or fake, you know what I mean? So you just have it. I was like, that's insane. But the value of the card did go down that much, probably 200 bucks max, if that. Yeah, just over, because that's how the difference of a 10. 10s are actually fucking insane. If you can pull a 10. Because there's been millions of 10s people have pulled, and just by not knowing how to open the pack right and put it in binders and hard case it, it got damaged. Just from that, it's not a 10 no more. Millions of people.
In 400 yards,
Comes back as a 9, they're like, let's go, you know what I mean? Not even knowing that they fucked it up.
turn right.
You know if a card's too bad, Deadly? Like if it looks too shitty, they won't even grade it.
You have arrived.
That's why it's so hard to catch a 1. Get a 1. They'll just send it back. Won't even grade it. Yeah, we can't grade that. The strat for a 1 is keep it in the sun for a month. The colors come out. Looks beautiful, but if card black and white's a 1, bub. That's a 1 to me.
I was at a car meet chatting with the owner of this Mugen-tuned 1984 Mark I Honda CRX. This is a legendary Japanese car. They jumped at the chance to get their pride and joy featured in Moto Auto, but I need it back at Daikoku ASAP.
Perfect. We can get our shot, then check out the other cars.
Oh, for sure. I'll take a couple hundred photos easy. So, the plan is there's a page near Daikoku.
My boy just said I'm gonna check out the other cars. The girl said I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a couple hundred photos.
Effective.
Right?
What?
So let's head out.
A couple hundred? The cars aren't that far. You're goddamn. Okay, maybe they are. He has a Viper. Take it back already. Dodge Viper SRT 10 2008. Ooh, that's a fire Viper. Not the best, but fire.
That almost takes itself. You can't go wrong.
Exactly. This Mugen CRX is super rare, capturing the iconic body kit with those cool retro wheels. It will be a hit with Moto Auto and an awesome tribute for the owner. You know why car meets are so cool? You can show off your car if you have one. If you don't, take a camera. Everyone loves taking pictures of cars.
God damn, we're damaging the CRX. I ain't got the money to afford that new bumper. You're gonna pay for that one, chat. Not me. We'll just take the bumper off. Fuck it. Go no bumper if y'all ain't paying.
Call me out of touch, but I don't
Talk about losing some weight, you know what I mean? Ha, ha, ha.
something about film that hits
If your
different.
motor's ever running hot and you're a drag racer, dude, it's simple. Take the fucking hood off. Better airflow and lighter weight.
That's a challenge.
And what better place than a car meet to get those keepers?
And the crazier part, it's free to take it off if you got the right tools, Bob.
Take whatever you have. Phone, film, digital, disposable.
Nah. You gotta put it back on to drive back home, Bob. You don't get pulled over, dude. While you're smoking the joint and your 100 bands in your pocket, you can't be doing that. No. Got 5 digits in your pocket. Simmer down, Dad. You can't be doing all that. You got time to put a hood back on. You know what I mean? If you got 5 bands in the pocket. 5 digits of bands, not 5 bands. We got time, bro.
Okay, Daikoku is just up ahead. Okay, we want to match our speed, and you can try slowing your shutter.
They ain't
down
got
to
that type
show
of technology yet, Bob. You can't hit a dab through Discord.
Foot to the floor.
Yeah, floor it.
The bridge is close. Gotta hit 90 in the zone I've marked on the map.
Need that shit, bro. If I get a dab, maybe I am. I'd be asking the Shran first, but it don't even matter. He's down. He's down for some super boof even. He would have been like that. And that super boof I call super duke. Sorry, ripping. Hey, I ain't hit this pen in like a week because I have a stizzy I've been hitting. Look how good Muha is. You ready? You ready? Yeah. I got 2 stizzies too. The other one's still in the box. Feel like stizzy. And then this Muha is some watermelon. What, the commons? Hunter, that's the V2 pin. People ask. This is the V3. A little more sleek. I like that style more though, because you can hit it better at work. This one you gotta fucking... Bro, same for the Stizzy, dog. This one's got a button still. So you gotta like hit the button while... This bitch clogs, but not that Muha. These bitches are not good. King Louis 13. It actually tastes good, but after like 2 blankers is all it took to taste burn as fuck. That's it. 2 was all it could last. I even was saying it, bro. I was ripping it. I was like, I better let it cool. Nah, I should have fucked it up, dude. Should have let her cool, dude. Yeah, base cards you can just throw in the sleeve with, or you can throw in a binder without a sleeve. Deadly. You need some sleeves, bro? That's like 3 of the middle things worth. I had to change that on streaming. I used to look at my TV to look at it. Now I look at like chat and it looks like I'm looking at them. See, what I did is I moved it from under the TV to the laptop. Yeah, the face cam. I'm gonna get a better one soon. I'm gonna spend like 80, 110 on one. Get a nice one for my stream. This one was only $10. It'll be way better than this fucking one.
Gotta hit 90 in the zone I've marked on the map.
All right, get the CRX up to speed. Team, that was a job well done. I'll get this shot over to the editor.
I'm working on our next location. Give me a bit of time and I'll have something special.
No doubt. See you both soon.
That Michelob tastes fire. If there ain't floating corn, it ain't that bad.
And stamped. Cool, huh?
Y'all hear what I said?
Not much beats racing through the bamboo forest with your friends.
If there ain't floating corn, it ain't that bad. Yeah, I've been on some rough ones. That's a rough one, Bob. Under a trailer, where you can't get under it, you gotta push it out. Oh, there's been some rough ones, Bob, in construction. I show up looking at it like, fuck, I hate being the smallest guy here. God, no fucking for a fact they're making me push that through.
Check out the
Any crawl, anything. I'm always just like,
Some more
fuck,
just
bro.
dropped.
Being tall is overrated. Y'all can't do shit. I used to tell them all the time. I'd like go do something in the attic or when it's hot as fuck, and they'd be like, good job. I'm like, nah, y'all fucking, you shut up. Y'all can't do shit. Made me go up there. Fucker's been here 30 years, can't go to an attic. Lazy fucks. Oh, Dad. They're the ones that showed me how to do it. I know damn well they know how. They showed me. Because of construction, there ain't no training. They just send you with the guy, and however he does it is however he's going to tell you how to do it. No matter what you're doing. And you just learn from everyone else, and you're like, wait, you're dumber and fuck you do it that way. You tell some people sometimes. They're like, why? You show them, they're like, yeah, I am dumber than fuck. You're like, bro, someone showed me this way. You're just like, stupid. Construction got wow. I almost got a beer down already. Haven't even did a race. FORZA 6. Best FORZA ever made. Best FORZA.
Great work. Can't wait to see the final edit.
Yup. Okay. Space them out a little bit and that'd work. Yo.
Moto Auto are loving the content, but I want to take it up another level. A car naturally wants
Scrunch
to
some
be
together
plunged to
when the
ground,
binder starts getting
unless
full.
It's a 1969 Dodge Charger RT.
And that's when you buy a new one and switch half the fucking binder over.
Once or twice. Though,
That's the worst part, switching half of it.
hold off?
No, we use it to our advantage. Added drama. Keiko, you still have those stunt ramps?
I never leave home without them.
Okay, great. Then we have
This
a
is
plan.
probably my most full binder, is this one.
I'm gonna need you to be brave for this one.
It's like every page. Yeah, and then sports, some sports at the end. It's harder than I thought. Yu-Gi-Oh! Have so much different types of cards too. Like it's actually insane. Here's all my sports ones in the back. I don't even know who this guy's name is. Deshaun Watson? Texans QB? The Elite Series? I got a Dalvin Cook. I got a Dalvin Cook, Vikings wide receiver, rookie card. That's a fire rookie, Deadly. It says rookie on the top, above that. It is. That's a fire one. And then Eddie George is the same type of card. And then this is my other rookie, Marlon Mack. Colts running back. And then the Mike Evans Dominator. And these are all rated rookies, but they're non-hollows. And then basketball rated rookies. I got an AJ Johnson. He's decent. Alright, here's my favorite 3 uncommons, Hunter. For uncommon. Or for commons, I meant. We got the old Jared Goff next to a Randy Moss. Imagine that as his wide receiver. Next to Odell Beckham, bro. Imagine that duo. And then we got the Eli Manning touchdown. 300th touchdown. J.J. Watt. Deadly, you know Jalen McCain on Pistons? I got one of his cards. He plays right now. I got a Great Expectations. Expectations. As a rookie card. Jalen Duran, you gotta know Jalen. If you see him, you remember Duran. Animal. You know the announcer, Jason Hayward? Got an announcer card for baseball. Shot, Bobsh.
I'm gonna need you to be brave for this one. A moody sky and some rain can change an image significantly. Sometimes, though, it's the right vibe.
I hope your camera is waterproof.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. Sorry, bad joke. Here's the thing, the car will be in the air for 1-2 seconds max. So if I'm setting up a shot like this, I'd go for a burst mode on the camera, firing off 20 shots before it even hits the ground. What people often don't know is there's a real cult following for American muscle in the car scene over here. They make a real statement on Japanese roads.
Maybe it'll make the cover.
Maybe. Let me think it over. The cover shot is the main event, so it needs to be perfect. For this shot, we want to get that car launched into the air as high and as far as possible. We're selling it maybe a little
That shit sucks.
Don't worry, there's no real danger. Is there, Keiko?
No, none at all. Set these ramps up and tested them myself. Look, I'm mostly fine.
I'll be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Fucking stubbed my toe on the way up the stairs. The fucking cat. Ooh, that one hurt. Told my girl to grab the bong. God. Cheers, shout. No way. My girl's broke this before. My ash catcher. Day I got it. Broke it.
Okay, get airborne. We want to snap at the very peak of the jump.
Turn my music down. Can't hear or so. Don't want to get DMCA'd. I do every fucking day of my life on YouTube. So I don't get fucking views. My channel is 100% copyright potential
And I know I was asking.
on YouTube.
What? You realize how fun that was, right?
All right. Well, the bar has been
There's
set.
no
Let's see what else we can come up with. Catch you soon.
The Bassmaster just finished in Kentucky for day 2 weigh-ins.
Okay, Wingnut, what do you want to do now?
That's what we want. Get the perfect capture and get back with time to spare.
Moto Auto was blown away by our last shot, but now we're gonna go back down to earth for this one. And you know what really pops on film?
I got it. The drifting disc.
Exactly, and I have the perfect drift machine for the job. This Mazda RX-7. And just check out that
Ooh, a
awesome
little
piece
Mazda
of
RX.
Keiko,
Love the Mazdas.
you got a location for us?
Of course,
7 it
I
looks
have the perfect
like?
spot. But
Maybe a 5. I think the
this car
7.
needs to be back 10 minutes ago. The owner is asking.
All right, let's be speedy and get the shot. Keiko, I need...
When you read natural flavors on a label, most people don't realize it's often not real food at all. Those hidden ingredients quietly work against how your body feels and functions over time. That's why Just Ingredients uses only real food ingredients, so you know exactly what you're putting in your body.
you to buy us some time. We'll go as fast as we can. This shot is about capturing the detail through the tire smoke and dust. Try to find those pop-up headlights or the unmistakable rear taillights in your frame. Focusing on parts that just scream RX-7 will make the edit shine.
Okay, I told the owner we were just wrapping up. Which is not strictly not true.
Alright, Keiko, good job. One thing about the dust, it likes to get in the camera, and there's nothing worse than sensor dust. That's why I tape up my camera body and lenses.
I was gonna ask, but it makes sense.
You have to look after your kit. If you take care of it, it'll last a lifetime.
Oh, we fucked that turn up. We went in going 140. We should have slowed her way the fuck down, chap.
It would be so rare to see a fully modded RX-7 like this outside of Japan. It's the type of car that needs to be seen, and we're gonna make that happen.
Alright, Bob. See you later, Bob. Peace, peace. Let me go back to the Discord. I left it because it was lagging my stream. Alright. Okay, that one's a lot different, yeah, than mine. Mine's on the side. Okay.
This shot will look incredible in
Nice. Grinding, Bob.
this drift you can pull off. And what's gonna make this pop?
Lots of dust, lots of smoke. Yeah, I think we can make that happen.
Oh, I'll be right back again. I'm back, Bobs. Where's my cha? Got throw a fat cha in. Nice, some penny sleeves. If you go to an actual card shop though, Deadly, not like the card show, like a card shop, you could get like 1,000 sleeves for like $5, bro. It's so cheap.
A drift shot is always going to go down well with Moto Auto.
For a good binder, they might be best there at card shows.
The smoke
For a good binder.
perfect.
Larry, I like your thinking.
Okay,
I might be able to get my hands on a really
that's fire.
cover car.
Just like a promotion of the store too. Yeah.
Drift shots.
Time to really send it and snap it.
Drifting is all about the spectacle. To capture it in all its glory, you want to try something dynamic. Find the angle where the camera sees the drama. Above, down low. You
Time to really send it and snap it.
Drifting is all about the spectacle. To capture it in all its glory, you want to try something dynamic. Find the angle where the camera sees the drama.
I like your style. May was right. You have the eye for sure.
See? The perfect team.
You said it. Well, I'll get the edit sent to Moto Auto and the RX-7 back to the owner.
Okay, Wingnut. I have set your route to a nearby speed zone.
Keiko, do you have the location?
Well, I'm working on something pretty big. Dream shot, but there's some roadblocks. In the meantime, I got us access to Shirakawa-go. But we need to respect the area. No disruption.
Got it. That's perfect. We can contrast the modern design of the Ferrari FXXK Evo against that beautiful traditional Japanese setting. I take it we won't have long?
Bingo. Basically, no time at all.
Okay, drive and talk. Let's go. Our next setup is a pure beauty shot. The challenge is to frame up the car and surrounding area. You'll have to consider your composition more than ever. This car has been engineered to tear up a circuit with power and precision aerodynamics, making for a truly dynamic car to shoot, whatever angle you choose.
Putting in the work, ski.
I am intrigued though. This dream shot you're planning.
Don't you get SR for assist in that though?
Wanted it to be a surprise. I know you want to get a shot at Shibuya Crossing. Minus the traffic.
I think he just remembers getting all the kills, bro. I don't know what about the damage, but
Curious. I make dreams come true.
What's up,
I'm
what's
a
up?
dreamweaver.
Alright.
Unfortunately, those dreams often turn into paperwork nightmares.
Turn my music down a little bit when you join, so you don't gotta hear it.
If you did, that
We
would
had her
not only be
cranked.
a one-time dream shot and near impossible to get, but I'm thinking that's the cover.
That's party wild, so high, forget the music's even high.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Incredible.
Hell yeah, dude. Good for you, bro. That's actually crazy. I know how hard that is. That's fucking crazy, bro. Good shit.
Team, this feature is so close to being wrapped. Only the cover shot to go.
Looks like I got some calls to make. Larry, I'm making this
I drink beer here and there, but I try to stay away from hard stuff.
Fingers crossed. Let me know. I'll be ready at a moment's notice.
It's a lot better for you that way. Even beer, ooh, stomach and ooh, all that. Man. I think even beer's worse than weed, not gonna lie, on your body. It's actually crazy. You gotta start playing summoners again, Bob. Get in the clan, start helping on the clan wars, the guild battles. Before this anniversary, whatever it's called, 12th anniversary event ends. The anniversary stuff though, they give you free 5-star, like they give you so much shit. You can pick the 5-star even on one of them. I picked Tashar. Well, there's anyone. Getting greasy. Deadly, I swear, Call of Duty skill base, ain't even gonna lie, goes off time played a little bit. So if we don't play for like a week and get back on, easy lobbies, right? Right? The people that play every day, you know what I mean? Even if they're getting shit on and they get every day, you know what I mean? They're gonna give you hard lobbies. Cause like, you're getting shit on and still getting on. Take a month off though, they should give you some shit. Some dookie lobbies, you know what I mean? That's what I do as a dev. I let you have some free shit. Play out, stay on my game. I'm actually hyped for MW for over one reason.
We're very happy. Quality work. We have one last shot to wrap this job up.
Hey,
The only reason it's their last chance.
that's
If they do bad, it's over. For God.
Is an awesome challenge, but this 2025 GRGT prototype takes it to another level.
Ooh, there's a banger.
Not many people have ever seen one of these in a controlled environment, let alone out on the streets. If that wasn't enough, our
Oh yeah,
location
for sure.
should be
PSA 9, right?
one of the busiest places on Earth, so Keiko is pulling
Oh,
some
my bad, my
strings.
bad, my bad.
Hi. Hi.
I think only not PSA. What's the other one?
We have to go now.
That card. What's the other? BCG or something like that. They give you points on them. They'll do like 9.8s, 9.8, 9.2s. But it's
Okay, team. When we're nearby, I'll give them the word.
for sure, for sure.
Stop the traffic flow. Temporarily.
Gotcha. So we'll need to take this without.
What car is this I'm in? I gotta take a picture. It'll tell me. GRGT prototype 2025. So it's like a GRGT race model?
Without stopping. Hold it steady through the cross.
It's got a diesel motor in it? That's why it's a prototype, bro.
Through that sense of speed.
They put a GRGT with a diesel motor?
Larry. Even I'm surprised I managed to pull this off.
Absolutely.
Fucking hilarious.
This is a dream photograph. The
Reminds me
GRGT
of a
has shut
fucking
down Shibuya.
Jetta.
We have one shot to
Little
get it right.
diesel motor. I got my permit I drive on, but not my license. I probably could get it over here, but there's so much more lanes. I'm trying to get like real comfortable before I go for the driver's test, counting on where they're gonna take me. There's a lot of highway and a lot of like 4-lane Michigan left turns. Especially if they take me through like GR. I haven't drove up there at all. Only like Holland and Saugatuck and down this area. I like them two a lot more like under me. Saugatuck, Allendale for fishing a lot more. I haven't tried above me much. After I get used to Allegan, I'll probably try Muskegon. They have so much water up there. I think for my birthday though, I think I'm gonna take PTO and go down to Allegan Dam at like 5 a.m. Get out there early. Maybe get some cut bait out, some lures. I always know it's right before mine. Yours and Hunter's. Mine's the 17th of next month. 2nd, that's what it was. What's Hunter's? Isn't it in there somewhere too? 12th. Izzy's the 29th. And Jennifer's in there somewhere too. There's a lot in June.
Alright, go team. Okay.
Oh shit.
One shot, no stopping. It's a single camera, single lens scenario. I'll go ahead and shoot from the crane.
I'm back up to like 6 pulls though. I had to get rid of all of them when my basement sewer backed up.
We have a small window before they open it up again.
Listen, one of the coolest features of this GRGT.
Deadly, I did figure out insurance with that and I'm getting a check for it. I was like, bet. I had like a sewer backup through my city drain. And anything that was on the floor, I had to throw away. So I like, on the fishing reels, it only went up like 5 inches. So some I could keep the reels and had to throw the rods away. Some I had to throw both away, but all my lures, I ended up throwing in a tote and cleaning them all. And like, they weren't wet at all. Only like the clear outside cases were. So I ended up keeping so much lures too. Everything else though I had to replace, which I already got, but I was like, shit.
The ramp, the drifting, the GRGT prototype. Keiko, you worked up some real
The
magic.
only thing I didn't get rid of that I just washed myself was the washer, dryer, and water heater. Because there was no way they're getting it out of here. Me and my dad struggled so hard. We had to take off the rail and both doors to get it in. There's no way they were getting it out.
Flying off the shelves.
I'd ask for a copy, but I want to walk into a store and buy it.
I told them to power wash it when they do the steam clean. It did a couple on the bottom for me. I'm going to come back and disinfect it. Do that for me at least.
Count on it.
They didn't end up cutting out no wood, nothing though. I was surprised because it's definitely got water damaged, 100%. I ended up putting a fan on it so it dry, but like after they came back, they're like, it's Gucci. I'm like, what? That bitch was soaked when I first was here, when you guys first took pictures.
Okay, Wingnut. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
I guess working with Larry Chen wasn't on your bingo
I'm just
card.
glad it all went so quick. Usually that shit takes forever through insurance and all that. I'm just glad it didn't take forever. Yeah, someone at work was telling me it took them like 8 months on a fire damage they had. It took us like not even a month and we got it fully done. But we were our own adjuster. We like sent our own pictures, did our own estimate. Because They hired someone under the table, so like we were the only like evidence almost that even happened. It was actually crazy. They asked for a plumber report. We had to text back. They didn't hire an actual plumber. I have a city report from when they unclogged it, but not an actual plumber report. Because it was a city's drain that backed up. Someone that lived here said it's happened before even, like 4 years ago, and they had to get rid of everything. And I think they live down there because they have a bunch of kids. So I'm like, damn, like bed and everything. Because I have just like fishing and random shit down there now. The expensive shit I had down there were all my electric tools though. Like sawzalls and all shit from construction, drills and drywall tools and roto zips and so much tools. Not much for cars, more construction, but my girl's aunt though works at a Ace Hardware, and I get a discount there. So I think I'm just gonna get all my electric tools at once. Try to get a massive 30% big discount or something. These tools add the fuck up. I didn't realize, like even Black & Decker's like $200 now, dude. It's insane, and that's Black & Decker. Carhartt bags are like $150. I was like, what the fuck? I paid like $60 for mine. Forza 6 been fire though, Brody. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably been the best Forza I've played so far. It's a lot more open world and like do the races how you want to do them. Run through it. There's a lot of open world shit like hitting signs for XP that are on the map. And there's also like what do they call them? I'm trying to think what they call them. Mascots. You hit like a mascot of that area and it's another XP thing. And they got like abandoned cars that are on the side of the road. But if you find one, you can like just buy it on the spot, and it's always on sale from what it is in the store. Like 30, 20, it's actually fire, so you can get cars for cheaper. And they added barn finds. You can find like hidden barns and find like an OG rusty dirty car in a barn. That's pretty fire. But I don't know about how late game is. That's what I'm hoping's good. That's usually the shitty part about them. Early game's fire, but late game gets rough. It is on Game Pass though. Day one. A lot of ones already got it off Game Pass. Thought that was fire for Xbox. Oh, did you hear about the new Forza, Bob? Not Forza, my bad. Halo. The next Halo's coming to PC and PS5. But the devs that made the game got fired already. And the new devs said next Halo will never do that again. So it's like the only Halo that should ever be on PS5. So I'm hoping it's a banger. Fully crossplay, just straight banger. There's supposed to be like an Arc Raiders type mode in it though, which is weird because they've been working on Warzone type mode since Fortnite, and they said they like kind of scrapped it and switched it to an extraction when Arc came out. So I'm just hoping it's good because that's probably like their free to play mode, and that's at least got to be decent for people to buy the game. I'm curious though how they do it, because there might be warthogs flying around, bro, and noob tubes, and it might be crazy. Because cars are hard as fuck to blow up in Halo. Dudley, you still just sleeving cards? It takes a minute, don't it, Bob? After you like sit down and actually take your time and sort them, it takes a minute. Make sure they look clean in the binder and shit by each other and shit like that. I really need to get a hard case though, for hard sleeve cards. They were talking about a new schedule at work today, Dudley. If I'm on that, I might be able to go to the next card show. Because they might switch us to 410s. And then any OT would be Friday. And then Saturday would be optional only. Like 48 to 52. So it would be definitely a lot nicer. And Sundays are, yup, and Sundays are always optional. When I'm at 52, it's hard to say no for 4 hours, you know what I mean? Get a little 40 an hour little fucking fuck around. Yeah, pretty much right now. I've got like 2 off in the last like 3 months. But I'm hoping they switch to that, because that'd actually be nice. 410s. I build like the metal rails for a carpet to go around for an office wall is what I make specifically. But Hayworth mainly is like chairs and furniture. Like their biggest chair they've had is they did the Xbox 30th edition chair. Like when they made that, they actually the ones that made it. But I just do like the office bullshit factory work. Which it's not bad. I just put it in like a machine. Some sizes are shitty, like the bigger ones, but that's how every job is. Because sometimes I got 72 inch by 72 inch. I'm a short guy for that big of a part. I only can if it's like a lock-in, not much people fuck with you, and you can actually work. But if people start, like, mine's the people thing. When people aggravate me and, like, when I'm actually working, that's when I'm like, I just want to take a break. Fuck y'all. I will say construction was so much more fun. I loved it. Just the pay, I couldn't find one for the pay same, so I was like, fuck. Which if I picked a trade, I could have, but I never picked like an actual trade that I liked. Junior, I think, is trying drywall. That's what he mainly does. He likes sands and muds now. George, I don't know his last name, but works out there. He's done it for a while. I was teaching him. Yup, that guy. I'm related to him, actually. I don't even know his last name. He's insane. Yeah. He showed me how to use the banjo, like the gun that does it for you almost. Well, I was like, bro, you're doing tech I don't even know. What are you doing up there? When he did Cascarelli's, he pulled out the banjo. The owner of Cascarelli, his sex cabin. That motherfucker, dude, made us build a tree house that was connected to his house that you walked onto, bro. Dead ass. He was that, dude. He's insane. His, like, living room goes up, like, 40 feet until, like, the roof. Because it's a 2-story. Up there, he made us make, like, a patio where you can put a bed up on. I'm like, bro, you're making us make a straight fuck dungeon. That job sucked, though. Yup, that guy, yup. He's offered me shrooms a couple times while working for him and shit. Shrooms while working and shit. He's wild. I fit a dab with him. I'm like, I'm good on the shrooms. I'm working. Really? While we were working on his house, he ended up buying like 3 outhouses and 2 campers. I was like, what the fuck? Just to live in. He had a skyline something in the grass with the grass overgrown in it and shit. And people kept offering him like money for it, and he was like, nah. I'm like, bro, it looks like shit. He also had a 350Z in the grass. It might have been. It had like that square body in the front too, like the hood. Yup. Yeah, yup. It was a car. He also had the 350Z next to it in the grass. So I was like, bro, this guy. Bro, he had like 15 dogs though, and they'd run to your tires when you drive. Dude, it was so annoying. We were at that job for fucking a year and a half doing his house. His house took forever. Hit. Demo was my favorite. Like, not controlled demo where you have to get like a tiny bit out, but like demo in a whole room or something. Bro, that was so fire. That's insane. That's insane. They probably glued it and everything too. Concrete bolts or whatever they're called, like the yeah, the CO2 guns. They have like a chamber. You can only do one at a time. Yeah, hell no. Jackhammer fucking type scraper thing. Yeah, literally, that's what you need, yo. Yeah, might as well just re-level, keep going, cause that's a lot. That's insane. I hate when shit like that. When they like triple fucking bolt it, like bro, just the bolts or screws would have been fine. Plenty. There's a floor going over this floor. It would have been plenty. No way. Yeah, and them are the ones you're supposed to use that gun in, the bolts they used. Not the whole fucking floor. Ugh. Was it like weighted wall, whatever it's called? That had a okay, okay. Cause if so, yeah, if so, you would have been. Fuck, how do I get this out? Weight bearing, that's what it's called, yup. You would have to do that jack bullshit. I do that shit so hard I've seen. Where you like jack it, then you put the post in, and then you rejack it, and then oh dude, it's so hard. from what I've seen. Oh, One Piece, fucking can't break them. They're so hard you don't gotta worry about dropping them because there's no way it's breaking. Yeah, them ones are fucking insane.
Okay, Wingnut, I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Oh, that sounds moldy as a bitch. Wait, what? Yeah, that's insane. That's actually crazy. Whoever did that first was Jimmy rigging the fuck out of it and opening it olds. Worst company ever. That's insane, actually. Huh? Yeah, that shit sucks. Yeah, literally, like, I already broke it down for you. Come on now. Yeah, that's the worst. One time there was an Arabic dude talking to me and I didn't understand him. He was speaking English, I just couldn't understand him. I didn't mean to say it, but I was like, yo, Hapu, give me a sec. I walked away and got my manager. I was like, I did not mean to call you Hapu, bro. Yo. It's the worst when it's like that. Huh? Yeah, literally, huh? I can't even. That's literally how it would be. And then some people are like, yeah, I understand, I'm fine. I'm like, bro, I didn't at one bit. That's actually pretty smart, even though I laugh. That's pretty smart. Oh, that's actually funny. Yo, text me. I can't understand. And they probably understood you too was the worst part because they're trying to speak English. Yeah, it's the worst. That ain't bad at all, yeah. Them tips are a lot without them taxes. A lot adding up. A lot more than people think. Yeah, they're actually insane. Yeah, tips are crazy actually. Especially if you're a woman. Sorry, chap. Oh, especially if it's just you or a shitty helper. Bro, a shitty helper makes it harder, I swear. Dude, and they like every 2 seconds, stop. You're like, bro, we can't stop. That what makes it harder. We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go, bro. You don't know how much stress this puts on me holding this bitch like this while you're waiting. That does suck, dude. Shitty helper's the worst. And you can't say nothing because you get them frustrated and they can't fucking work any better. You're fucked, pretty much. Yeah, and when you say like lock in, they just quit. You're like, bro, what the fuck? You weren't even working. Like you weren't even moving. My buddy Zach that had like a tree cutting company, and he said that was the hardest problem, was finding people that actually would work and not within half an hour be on their phone just bullshitting. Like phone's one thing to change music, just big chill, text your girl, but not to sit there and scroll Facebook and like not work. Like, bro, that's insane. Cause working for someone's a lot different than a company. You're trying to just get it done and get out of there. You're not fucking around. That's always nice when you got a good boss. I got a different like manager, and he's a lot more understanding on shit, and it's so much nicer than the other manager. You gotta have a plan going to that bitch for sure. All right, start the AC. All right. And then he just chills. Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah, you better start weed whacking another foot out if you want to raise. Like, you better start weed whacking 2 foot so I can fly by. Like, not just a little bit. Cause weed whacking is the easiest, but you actually gotta mow them some fucking room to fly by. Nah. I hate when people weed whack and they barely hit the corners of shit. You're like, bro, I can't even hit it with the mower. Make him come back and touch up the trees sometimes. At the end, like, there's still more work out there, Bob. You barely hit that tree. Yeah, pick a mower one day. Like, what? Fuck it. Tell me you want on this bitch. I'll take the weed whack for a day. You should tell him I'll weed whack today, Bob. Fuck you. If he's on that bitch, it'll take 2 hours. Take an extra half hour. Oh yeah, lock right in. Right in flow state. I can weed whack on the mower, Bob. I'll show you some shit. And he knows he can just milk her, not do shit. He knows. He's got that bullshit. Yup, still complaining. It's always the guy that does the least that complains like a bitch, too. Always. I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
Bro, our supervisor just got fired
Ooh. What?
for not showing up. Missing too many days.
Damn. That's shitty. What's
Yeah, his
happening?
name was Fernando. We all call him Fernando.
Hey, Nando.
Well,
That's what happens when you don't go to work, you get fired.
yeah, you dummy.
Especially to be a supervisor, bro. You should have been being a you know he was making decent money.
Oh yeah, he was.
What time you guys go to work? Like 7 a.m.?
Um, no, 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
I leave about 5:48 every day.
Yeah. You don't ride with your mom?
No.
What can I be? Hey, mom, let me get in the truck, save some gas money.
Yeah, but then I can't do anything afterwards.
Yeah,
After
yeah.
work, if I wanna.
Well, into you, I guarantee if you ride with your mom and dad, you can't get Tony Maloney.
Yeah, yep, that too. That's a big play. That's a big factor.
I'm back. I'm back. You still locked in on Apex? Oh man, dishes always suck. Every time. Every day. They worse and worse every day. It sucks. Laundry only sucks if you actually fold it. Like if you fold it and get your, that's when it's a bitch. Yeah, you're Gucci then. You put it out, yo. Setting the drawer sideways sometimes.
Okay, Wingnut. What's next? Okay, Wingnut. I have set your route to the nearest time attack.
Alright, Bob. See you next time. See you next time. Nice, nice.
This is a great start. More cars on our promo site means more clicks. More clicks means more visitors to the Horizon Festival, which means more budget for events. Seems too easy, but it works. Keep them coming.
Alright, rope ski time. Where's my lighter? I'll be right back. Let me clean my ass catcher. Oh yeah, but now it's hitting good. Actually taste the weed, not the rest. Big difference. Alright, we got 2 trucks, but I think we're gonna buy a new one. So what do we have first? Let's double check. We have an F-150 Raptor and a 1500 Ram. Okay. Let's see what our options are. That's all Ford. We got a Honda, a G65 AMC Mercedes. I think we're buying the Porsche though. The Porsche truck. I think we're getting that. It's half our money. I don't know, or should I get the race trucks? The ones that are like actually race trucks? They have the race wheel in the tailgate. I might get one of them. Oh. I should. There's also a dually, Dudley. Get the dually as the off-roader. I might get the dually, bro. Fuck it, we'll get the Ford dually. $375,000. Fuck. I think we're gonna have to go to the store though. and upgrade the dually. There's no way we're going in this bitch stock dually, Bob. No way. Wait, we are going in stock. Fuck, we're cooked. No upgrade. I at least had to upgrade the fucking tires. At least. Put on some off-road tires, not these street fuckers. It's a big difference of handling. This thing is big, bro. It's more like a six-wheeler, because it's a dually in front of each other, not side by side. Like an extended bed. We gotta get a picture of this thing in the air. It is slow, my boy. We might have to leave and upgrade it. Like, big slow. I hear the turbo going, and the miles per hour ain't moving. There's so much weight in this fucking thing. I'm literally in last. Yeah, we're going to have to leave and then literally go upgrade it and then come back. That was insane. It couldn't even turn when I got to the off-road section. And it has 10 off-road out of 10. Because the wheels. That's insane. Oh yeah, let's go to my crib.
Welcome back, Wingnut. Alright, let's see what motors we can put in this bitch. Engine swap. We got 3. We got stock. We put a race 7.2 V8. We can put a V6, but supercharger. And then a V8 supercharger. I'm going to go to the V8 7.2. A little smaller one. Ooh, we can't throw a turbo in it though. If we do that, that's fine, that's fine. No turbo. Took off the turbo. Alright, tires. Off-road. Extra wide. Alright, we got the truck maxed out. 350 for the truck, 120 for the upgrades. We better not lose now, right? This is a crazy off-road car, bro. I got 3 spins. Come on, give me 3 cars. We got a car in the first one. 2002 Nissan. Give me another one. 20 bands. Alright, we'll let this one spin out. Another car. Let's go. 2 cars out of 3.
Hey, do you like it?
Yar, what up, Lon?
Chilling, chilling.
Ah, shit, pass. Hoping for one big hit. I might get two. Yo. Drop two next payday? Wait, what? I think Yu-Gi-Oh's 24 the box most of the time. Nice, that was an easy one. Another bong rip. Damn. I just bought a $350,000 dually. That's my new off-road B. The yellow ones are story. Maybe you have to do stories. I just finished the picture story
Okay,
one.
Wingnut, what do you want to do? Okay, Wingnut, I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Lon, what the fuck's the treasure map? You can just buy them and it shows you them all? That's fucked. It's $3 for a treasure map. $3, yo, for a treasure map. That's crazy. Who the fuck would buy that? Don't you just get them? So I'm saying, like, who the fuck would buy that? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck did my car just do, chat? I hit a wall in the air and my car literally just did like monster truck tricks, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? Enter championship solo. Oh shit, I ain't been in one of these yet. You gotta have ultimate, so it's like 30, so it's like half the price of the game already. I think I'm buying an E63 for this race. Mercedes.
How much money you got, bud?
160 left. Okay. I'm up to 58 cars now. Got hella cars. I ain't used that voucher yet, Bob. I'm saving her for like $1 billion car when it comes out. Little 1.2 bells. Fuck grinding that, Bob. Ding. Nice. I'm about to go on that schedule. 410s. I hope they change it decently soon. That one said, fuck yo Honda, with the laptop on the side. Watch out for that Honda, bub. You see a laptop and some wires coming out the dash. Watch the fuck out. Fucking Suba losers, bro. Fuck them guys. Hit that switch, and bro, that car don't even sound the fucking same. That's not what I accepted. The race. I always get basic binders and just put stickers on them.
Okay, Wingnut. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Alright, boys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm back in a bit. I'm back. I'm back. Roll a doobie.
Send a picture of it into the Discord if you can. Then help you find it. Save that money and bought that 2015 Z06.
Okay, okay, okay. I got the Corvette E-Ray. The only Corvette I think I got.
I'm about to load up right now.
But only being $30, it could go up a fuck ton if he does better. Yeah, so like it could go up a fuck ton. Or it could just stay at 30 forever. Usually they don't go down much though, do they, Lowen? They usually stay at like that 30 whatever forever. If they're a shittier card, like not a expensive. True. Reprints are... That's the big thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! That's all dropping. I might be able to go on the 20th one. That's my birthday weekend. I already got PTO in. Yeah, I didn't realize I was so close. I thought y'all were going to the Detroit one. That's the one I thought y'all were going to, though, but I didn't go. Nice. Ken Griffey Pokemon crossover? That sounds fire. That sounds so fire. Let's go. I got the challenge, I think. Did I do it?
Either the 13th or the 20th, but Tater said the 20th was
What was the other date you said?
or the 20th.
By then, I might be on my new schedule. The 410s. Monday to Friday, or Monday to Thursday.
They film the second and third Saturday of every month. No, well, they have like a event almost every weekend, but the two big ones are separate. Sports and Pokemon, so it's like whatever.
I try to get some Yu-Gi-Oh, but I would get some sports.
Welcome, day trippers and thrill seekers. I'm Mei Hasegawa, and I will be your guide on this very cool, very urban day trip. So,
Yeah, Lowen said he's seen some full art
sights
ones.
and lights of Tokyo City. Have your cameras ready, and let's roll out.
Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic. Other road users may not have the same driving skills as you. I like to put you in cars at Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo's
Lowen, you know the pictures for the cars? I also realized during races, bro, when there's 6 cars out there you ain't never seen, take a picture, dude. It's been working great. Right when you start a race, take a picture of all of them, one pick.
Other road users may not have the same driving skills as you. I like to put you in cars that turn heads. It doesn't always mean supercar. Sometimes it means, oh, I have not seen one of those in years. It's hard to imagine, but if you were here in 1971, it was a world without the...
Fucking batteries.
Honda Civic.
That Shohei
You would
one.
have to wait a whole year. You would then have to wait until 1974 for Honda to produce
That one was
a
fire
smaller
too. The
model
King and
still
Ace.
driving with us right now. The Honda Civic RS.
What was the Ace one? Shohei. That one was goated.
Welcome to Shibuya Crossing. Outside of Horizon Festival times, this is one of the busiest pedestrian crossings in the world.
Damn.
With around 3,000 people crossing at peak hours, when the sign
Oh,
says
Shohei, bub.
you have to go. It's not nicknamed the Shibuya Scramble for nothing.
Never. Never. That's a straight investment card. If you're buying, you can buy it for a straight investment.
Of course, Tokyo Tower.
It might be its lowest.
Structure in Japan, originally purposed as a broadcast tower.
2030, but yeah, something insane.
Every 5 years, the tower gets a fresh coat of paint, taking a whole year to complete the job. Using, get this, 28
Are you gonna try to pull the Wimby card?
of paint. I mentioned that you never have to go too far.
You gonna get you a 1K Wimby card?
Avenue is one of my favorite examples.
I do remember seeing the one Wimby.
This urban area is
think you sent
lined
it.
with a corridor of trees.
Wimby is
Year-round
insane.
coverage of the city.
He's actually insane, bro. After this year, he's insane.
I want to bring special attention to the day tripper in the
I've watched a lot more this year from like highlights and shit. Holy fuck.
with Jordan Chambers.
I sadly agree.
We always had a dream of
I think he is the greatest I'll ever see. That was fucking insane.
friends, good times.
Some of the just the by highlights to highlights, right next to each other. He's the greatest ever.
Come to a stop and park your cars in a designated area as we head into the next part of this day trip.
He's insane. As long as he can keep consistency. If he can keep it for a while, he will be the greatest.
You're about to take this Honda Civic Type R for a spin. Well, more than a spin. Hold on to your hat, yeah?
All right, well, don't be too long. See you at the next part of the Tokyo City day trip, okay?
I'm on my way. I'm gonna take a more leisurely route, I think. See you soon.
Okay, May, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way, whatever the opposite of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect.
That was a horrible turn, chat. I might have to drift this Civic.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty.
We can't drift it either.
Would we?
I didn't mean to hit drift.
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of the Tokyo City day trip. Take a moment to stretch and have a break before we set off again. I'll call you all when we are good to go.
Homeboy in a war zone? Thought you were in Apex. It's wild in there right now, ain't it? Fucking war zone.
Okay, Wingnut. What do you want to do next? Okay, Wingnut. I have set your route to the road race event.
All right, everyone. Time to hit the road. Now this is the part we're all waiting for. An iconic place for Japanese car culture, where you never know who will turn up. That's right, team. Daikoku PA. So what are we waiting for? Let's roll out.
Homeboy got a Silva? Ooh. We're all rolling in Nissans, bro. We got a Nissan Silva, a Nissan Fairlady, a Nissan, what's that, Pulsar, Nissan Stag, and then a 240 SX. Fire cars.
Now, I'm sure you know what that means, but for all those at the back, it means...
I don't know what the fuck the Nissan van's called, ain't gonna lie, boys. It's the one I didn't call out.
I call this convoy nothing but Nissan. For obvious reasons. All shapes and sizes, this is a Nissan parade.
Make a little bit more of that bread for the card show.
See every badge of every car manufacturer if you wait long enough at Daikoku. Of course, you can always guarantee a JDM showing, but US and Euro imports will sometimes roll in snapping.
Oh, that's true. I took my car there last week and ended up staying for 3 hours talking to this one group of people. I do like talking, you know. And car people want to be around car people. And Daikoku is full of them. I have to mention the Nissan Silvia with us right now. Nissan's S chassis has always been a go-to drifting platform, as well as a car that is just a joy to drive. But you know me, if I can slide a car around the corner, I probably will.
Okay, we're getting close. Daikoku PA is just up ahead. Make sure you roll in with style.
I'm gonna have to after this. I'm almost in my spot in Forza.
I have the pleasure to introduce Jordan Chambers. You may know him from his drifting exploits and Horizon legend, Nakamoto Midori-san.
Thank you, May.
Hello, everyone. So happy to meet you all. May, please, it would be an honor to race. In fact, I insist Daikoku can wait for now.
That card looks fire. The rainbow shirt one that's kind of like yellow, blue, a little bit of pink by the neck. Yeah. That one is fire.
I normally say stick together. But scratch that. This is a
Are you, Jordy?
No, I'm locked in.
I'll leave you to focus then.
Right,
Okay then.
May.
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
What did he say? That was insane. A 2x on a shotty? Sounds like he's trying to play casual Apex with the 2x on a shotty. What the fuck? I'm saying add bots, not even the casual mode. How the hell does Homeboy keep hitting his brakes on the turns with a car that you don't need to hit your brakes with? No way, Kyle Busch. That was my driver I watched. I watched him win so much. Yeah, he wasn't very old.
Absolutely was exactly that, May.
Agreed. Hope we can do it again soon. See you around.
He's probably won 200 plus races. I mean, you got bread, there's a lot of reasons. But he's probably won almost 250 races, not gonna lie. He's won so much. Look how much he's won. Look how much his races has he won.
All right, everyone.
I don't know how much he has exactly. Someone gotta look it up.
All been waiting for. An iconic
It's gotta be over 200. It's gotta be. I've watched 100.
That's right, team. Daikoku PA.
It is, especially, yeah, if you're watching, if you only watch one series, like one type, it can get so boring. Because if you, like, watch, like, them drive the trucks around the circle track, like, them get actually fired. Because he also did the truck series, and he did Cup and Sprint.
Nothing but Nissan. For obvious reasons. All shapes and sizes, this is a Nissan parade.
Kyle Busch, how many wins? He has 234 wins, A-Dog. 63 in the Cup Series, so the biggest races. 101 in the Xfinity Series, the Sprint Series. And then 69 in the Truck Series. 234 is crazy, actually.
You will see every badge of every car manufacturer if you wait long enough at Daikoku.
Kyle Busch's best car, boys, was the M&M car. Everyone knows that one.
US and Euro imports will sometimes roll in and get the cameras snapping.
Oh, that's true. I took my car there last week and ended up staying for 3 hours talking to this one group of people. I do like talking, you know. And car people want to be around car people. And Daikoku is full of them. I have to mention the Nissan Silvia with us right now. Nissan's S chassis has always been a go-to drifting platform, as well as a car that is just a joy to drive. But you know me, if I can slide a car around the corner, I probably will.
Okay, we're getting close. Daikoku PA is just up ahead. Make sure you roll in with style. I have the pleasure to introduce Jordan Chambers. You may know him from his drifting exploits and Horizon legend, Nakamoto Midori-san.
May?
Hello, everyone. So happy to meet you all. May, please, it would be an honor to race. In fact, I insist. Daikoku can wait for now.
I normally say stick together, but scratch that. This is a race. You're not sightseeing, are you, Jordy?
No, no. I'm locked in.
I'll leave you to focus then.
Right.
Okay then.
May.
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
Now that was a race.
Yeah, it absolutely was exactly that, May.
Agreed. Hope we can do it again soon. See you around.
Oh.
How do you...
Get the fucking idiots. Get the teammates down together with them.
do it? We are not slow, but you make us look
Welcome back, Wingnut.
Outside. All onto the thing behind you. All onto the
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like during prize matchup on Bet365. I play for free with real rewards. Like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in Jenna. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in Michigan. T's and C's apply.
one big bet to spare so I can get some of this. I could drop my small bets on you. How much off this? Oh, that right here. I got, oh. Assist with the fucking the 4 thing behind the building and hold it to the 4 inches command.
We just boofed out a Mercedes that one. Boofed it out, Bob. Big tire, small rim, massive motor, hella weight, straight boofed. No way that missed.
You guys have any small shields? Somebody come right here. Go bubble, go bubble. I'm throwing my ball in there, I'm throwing my ball. They're cracked, they're cracked. Yeah, they're good, they're good, they're good. Jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in. Crack, you crack one down.
stamp for your journal. There you go. Beautiful stamp of the Koi Nobori Festival kites. A couple more barn find rumors have surfaced. So, happy searching!
Wow, and it just showed me 6 barn finds on the map. I just found something and it did. Like enough collectibles of the mascots. That's actually pretty cool.
This will be a special one for you, right, Yuji? We should definitely capture it. Got your camera? Now this is a real special find. 71 Nissan Skyline GTR. Recognize it, Yuji?
I'd recognize this car from a million kilometers away. This is like stepping into a time capsule. The Hakusuka Skyline. My mentor truly poured all his time into this car. Raced it too.
These were really sought after, weren't they? Altered specifically for handling and aerodynamics.
Yes, May. These models were built to be truly competitive. The over-fenders became a thing of style, too. And didn't this car see victory after victory? It had real glory days. I can't believe it's still intact. Even his workbench is in the same place.
Let's finish what you're meant to
Wow, and
do,
I just got my first barn find.
It'll be a full circle moment.
Barn find. It's a car that's
Yuji needs to give this one
in
some extra
FORZA.
care with the rebuild. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Like, this car is a piece of shit.
Hey, you know, just a thought. There's no real reason to leave a barn empty, carless. So why not do a good thing for the next person?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about the other day. They're so much nicer. I buy them every time I see them.
What will the word on the street be about this car? What sort of drivers do you want to find it? as it's a gift, it's nice to leave a note. You know, make it more personal. Now, do you want to be a cryptic mystery gifter, or do you think, no, tell them exactly who left it? Okay, here's what it all looks like. You cool with that?
You can send people cars, Lowen, a gift. I'm gonna do it. Wait, you can't gift to your friends? Returning player? We'll do returning. We'll say welcome back. We'll do a gamer tag. I have a duplicate of a Honda Beat. I'll give it to someone.
And you're done. I always say, it's nice to be nice. Hope it finds a good owner.
So the barn find I found, Lowen, is the Skyline 2000 GTR 71. That's the only one I found. So it takes time, Lowen, to find the parts. I can speed it up for 150 bands. Says fuck this shit, I'm out. Just gone. Deadly shitting on him's all I just heard.
Oh, I think I found the other barn find. Another one.
See what this car is.
This is so exciting. Hopefully it's the car we think it is. You want to document this? We can film it, then look back at the progress. Ready? Oh, Nissan Pow! Yuji, this has to be the car, right? It looks pretty classic.
Yes, definitely the car we heard about.
How about both? You know this car sold out just 3 months after pre-orders went live? The retro-futuristic design is very appealing, I have to say.
In pre-orders they were popular. I believe this one was well loved too, although it's been quite exposed to the elements. But once it's fixed, it'll be perfect to explore the countryside in.
Alright, let's get this out of here and get to work.
We need some time to fix it up. I'll call you when it's ready.
Oh my god, chat. That almost was horrible.
Crack, down, 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 down. I'm shooting the drone.
Nice clutch.
Okay, Wingnut, what do you want to do now?
Wow, and I just got a Pagani. It's an R starting out. 954. High Pagani. It's called the Hyroris R. Hyra. It's the event right now. You have to do the tournament. I used the E63 Mercedes to beat the tournament. It wasn't hard at all with that car. Oh, we just got a 599XX Ferrari off a wheel spin. Legendary car. $20 bands. We don't mind it. We're at 59 cars, Lowen. Whew. Getting every car in the game, bro. Is the goal. We can have more cars than races done by the end of it. No, I'm doing hella races, but
CR is in your garage.
That's actually crazy. You have to pay for their premium, so you're in different lobbies. What? Dumbest shit I've ever heard. You can still get cheaters, just if they ban, they gotta rebuy it.
Okay, a bit slower on the split, but now you know that section needs a bit of focus on the next lap. Not quite your best time. Focus up, try again.
filed another complaint about how rewarding and I quote, I feel it's my duty to bring to your attention the
Fucking controller died again.
on with our fantastic I implore you to pull back on
Nice. Alright, I beat that race. I'm out of here.
Peace, peace, boys. See you next time.
It's all yours. Take it for a spin.
Chat, see you next time.